Well, I am again playing the American Civil War campaign as work for the day is done. So, we are on day 2 of the Battle of Shiloh. I'm going to load that up now. And if you follow my other video, in the unlikely event that you're... Sorry, my microphone's quite far away. There we go. If you're in the unlikely event that you're one of the 6 people that were watching previously, yeah, it's gonna take a while before hang on. All right, yeah, okay. It's gonna take a while before anyone sees this probably. I gave the army of the Confederacy what would be known in the industry as a right royal kicking just now. Now I've been reinforced by some pretty big battalions here, very big battalions actually. So I'm going to bring them down and I'm going to swap them out with the ones that have been assigned to defend. I'm also going to see if I can flank them to the army. Actually, I'm going to come down here with 2. So I'm going to bring 2 round to the right, or my left, your right, whatever, the Union right. So yeah. Now I think the OT is going to take the brunt of the fighting here. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pull them out. There we go. And I'm going to put Russo in there because he's got 3 times as many men. I'm going to do the same thing with Melvin's guys and Garfield. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to take, because he can't have much. He cannot have much. Actually, we'll get Cross out of here. Let's get Cross out of there. And let's bring... And these guys, bring them up. And let's bring Wagner down to here. Let's bring Wagner down on a double time there. We don't want to leave that region unprotected. We'll bring these guys along here. I can't think that he's going to have any force of any significance that's going to be able to take on my forces, but you never know. So I might hedge my bets a little bit and just err on the side of caution, because he may have been reinforced as well, of course. Right, we're going to bring these guys down here, and they're going to switch over with Wood, and I'm going to bring Wood back. All right. Hold there, guys. I'll do nicely. Oh, I've got a lot of artillery and stuff that's not really being used, so we'll bring those up too. I seem to recall some flanking went on previously, so I'm going to take that into account right now. I'll bring these down like this, and then these alongside to here. Could do with an artillery battery over there as well. Oh, there's 2 people watching. Look at that. Oh, and a comment. Blitz Desert Phoenix. I knew it. Hello, sir. How are you? I'm waiting for book 11, by the way, of Lone Wolf, and as soon as it arrives, we're going to crack on with that now that my voice is better. So let us continue. Desert, your unit is still alive somewhere on this board. Okay, Wood, we're going to take Wood out and put you in there. I have got the Confederacy have got absolutely no chance whatsoever of penetrating this. Look at that. That supply wagon is already empty. Yeah. I've still got units without ammo or low on ammo. I'm going to assemble the cavalry over on this side. That's the only place where they could maneuver if I needed them to. I think we'll have one commander a little further over there. I think what we'll do is we'll bring these guys over to here to reinforce them. See, I don't reckon he's got any battalions over 1,500 men, because I absolutely smashed his army yesterday. Totally smashed it. I could be wrong because he may have been being reinforced, but I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't start getting too cocky though, just in case. Put General Crazy Jack in the middle. We've got plenty of reserves because we've got quite a few. So the objective, I guess, if we can, is to push down and recapture these two objectives. Well, I think we can probably. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. 2 brigades here. Artillery brigade there. Okay. One now, I see. Alright, well, let's get Sassy's riders on recon. Bring that down to here. Yeah, there you are, Desert Phoenix. Look, back at the back, resting. You originally had 1,500 men in your brigade, so you've seen a bit of action. Definitely earned that rest. I'm going to put this reserve in this tree line. Oh, hang on, it's all happening. Okay, yeah. Well, these guys are. I'm going to cream these guys. Put them on hold there. And then right, let's hold that. So. Hold that. Meanwhile, on the other side, drop down to here. See how we're doing. Oh, there's Bragg. Now they're low on ammo too, so it's not just me. Oh. Come on, we've got to be knocking down their casualties a bit higher than this. All right, well, as we seem to be more or less unopposed here, I know what I think we should do. Let's do this. Going to bring these two brigades down here as fast as I can. I'm actually going to bring Wagner's brigade down this way as well. I'm going to reinforce this one. And I'm going to put Naylor back on this fence. I see those cannon. That's interesting. I don't know why all these guys don't have any ammo. I guess resupply it across the Oh shit! Okay, right, that's good to know. Move, move, move. Get out of there. Right. So we've got a brigade there of 600. So he's not. I thought he was maybe down completely on this side, but that appears not to be the case. All right. 5 people watching. Keith, good to see you. CLS, your unit is still alive. Oh, Keith, that reminds me. I need to name a unit after you. Yeah, I do look down from time to time. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Every couple of minutes, I always check. I'm trying to arrange it actually so I can sort of see chat appearing beneath the battle map, but it's not as easy as that on my computer. Welcome to the stream. So you guys know, my next industry interview is actually on Wednesday, 2 days' time, with Peter Murnick, who was in Andersonville about the American Civil War. So that's happening really soon, just 2 days away. We just firmed up the time. I knew he was coming on. We weren't sure when we were going to be able to make it happen. I had a pre-interview with him today. Absolutely lovely man. Worked in the industry for a really long time. Recently moved out of LA because of the crime and poverty increase. Has a lot to say about that. So I think it's going to be quite an interesting show. He's got a lot to say about the sort of current state of the industry and, how you have to try and survive and all of this. I think I'm going to get a lot more from him as a guest than I originally anticipated. So, and of course, we're going to be talking about all the shows he's worked on, SEAL Team, Granite Flats. He was in Justified, Seinfeld, a couple of very famous episodes of Seinfeld. It's going to be a wonderful experience. And pretty sure that I made a contact there that certainly someone I would like to work with if I ever get the chance. But, well, those cannon are bottling it now. Look, see that? I'm going to try and take them out with this. I haven't got a lot of cavalry left because they were all heavily involved in combat in the first day. But I'm going to try and use them to take out that unit. The rebels have broken on this side. They are fleeing. So I think we can rout their entire army. Oh, hello. some stuff going on down there. My main problem is ammunition. That is my main problem. So what I need are to find his supply wagons, if he's got any. Okay, these guys are out of ammo, so they should charge, really. Looks like they're up for it. All right, good. We like it when you're up for it, guys. That's always good. Yeah, you haven't got any ammo, so let's use the bayonets. Let's get in there. We've proper routed those guys. And that unit has actually collapsed. It's lost its header. The rebels have completely broken. I'm surprised I didn't capture some men prisoner. I captured, I think it was about 1,300 in one go yesterday. A whole brigade just gave up. I really did. I really outflanked them. I had a weaker army, but I got them caught in like this U-shaped pocket, and I'll proper hit them. Yeah, it's a damn candy. So to let you know who Peter Murnick is, he is the guy who played Big Jim. He's the guy who led the attack on the brigands, I call them, in the prison. Let me just grab you his picture real quick. You can see who I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a great interview. Really looking forward to it. Like I said, had a chat with him today. Really lovely man. Lots to say. Very interesting guest, and somebody I hope stays in my life going forward. And I kind of mean that on a human level. What a wonderful man. So really looking forward to talking to Peter. There's some of the things that he's been in. You may recognize him. He's Big Jim in Andersonville. Classic movie. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm talking to Peter on Wednesday, guys. And then don't forget, this time next week, I've got the director of the movie Tremors on the channel. Tremors, City Slickers, The Walking Dead, Ron Underwood. And there may be some special guests coming on that as well. So you might want to watch that one, is all I'm going to say. You're going to want to watch it. If you can, you're going to want to watch it live. Oh, look. Confederate cavalry coming in. Let's see if we can, maybe I can do something there. Okay, all right, no, don't, hold. Right, now, there's two generals about, so that means there may well be new brigades. So I've taken a big risk here, bringing these guys down out of the kind of the comfort of the fortified position at the top. But I mean, I annihilated his army. I must have destroyed like 20 brigades yesterday. So I don't think he's got much of an army. Quite happy for them to attack my cavalry while I've got this nice, big, juicy brigade there. See if we can take Johnson out with my cavalry. We'll see. My guys are very low on ammo, so we do need to find that supply source wherever it may be. Put my cavalry to scout ahead a bit. Got a couple of my veteran units from yesterday in this fight. Johnson just made the mistake of running into my artillery. Well, I think they killed him. They may have killed him there. He may have just died. We'll see what happens. That's all right. Okay, so there are 3 objectives here. I have a feeling if I capture all of these, this could end the war early, because this is a huge defeat. We will see what happens. Yeah, Dan. So I won't forget you. I've got to name a unit after you. Got to name one after Keith as well. I think I've got one after Desert Atom CLS Studios. Anyone else watching the stream, chiming in if you like, if you're even vaguely interested in it. Even if you're not interested, put a comment down, and when I've done this battle, I will name a unit after you. Oh, there goes the trumpet. And by that, I don't mean the spicy chicken that I just ate earlier. Oh, it's really going for that little serenade there. Okay, yeah, I think his cavalry just ran into my, hugely outnumber him. So I don't know what he was thinking there. I think he was probably came to attack Sandy's riders, named after Sandy Q, who comes on the stream. I hope Sandy pops up tonight, actually, because I want to mention how close can I zoom? I'll show you guys in a sec. James, we need to get the Woolard. We need to get the Woolard Brigade. Yeah, you know what? This game is not expensive. It's good fun. It's got enough bells and whistles. The main thing you got to remember is to upgrade your units, and I'll show you how that works. Because I'm going to play this battle till it ends, and then I'll show you some of the bits and bobs quickly. It is good fun. I don't think you can play against each other, sadly. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a mod for that. I'm sure there probably is, actually. I'm sure there is. Okay, so this is how close you can zoom in. The 3D maps, by the way, of the battles are extremely... I was on with a historian, Sandy, who's now got a unit named after her. And and she's going to come on my Andersonville stream. She said that the battle typography, and she's been to most of them, incredibly accurate in this game. So that was quite good to hear. Okay, so one of the flags is now mine. So this unit's just going to stay here. It's a big unit, but in the interests of maintaining victory, I think this flag is about to fall, and we've only got 57 left on the clock. So let's move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Yeah, apologies for my singing. Not my first skill. It's my fifth. Okay, so let's get these guys down here. I really want to kill... That's Nathan Bedford Forrest right there, by the way. So he needs to go down. Let's get in. Let's see if we can take him out. He's routed. He's running. Okay, Sandy, don't go after him. That would be a foolhardy exercise. I think we can get in and probably secure this area. I'm going to dispatch some skirmishers. So you can dispatch a little squad of skirmishers. I guess that would be the equivalent of a company. Usually between 100 and 300 men, depending on the size of your brigade. Who cares if you're out of ammo? That's a minor technical thing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to take these. Right, that's not fallen to my flag yet, which is odd. I'm not sure why. We'll bring Fisher down. Zoom out and bring him to there. Bring my remaining cavalry down, which I should really be keeping together. They're all under strength because most of these cavalry units were in battle yesterday. All right, so we'll swing this one around. Looks like he's pretty determined to try and pick off my riders there. So I'm going to bring my cavalry down. 9 people watching. So if you're a fan of Andersonville, I have one of the cast of Andersonville coming on the channel Wednesday evening, 8 o'clock UK time, 3 p.m. East Coast. Jammers Lammers, yeah, your unit got destroyed, man. I need to rebuild you. You unfortunately got wiped off the board. Everyone was killed. So I've got the Lammers. I need to have the Woollards. I need to have the Keithies. And it was one other. I need to have the Dan Candies. So I've got a few units I've got to name after this. So again, this is how close you can zoom in. I guess each one of those kind of stick figure men probably represents, you could do the maths, but I don't know, in one of those sections there was row 3, and then what's that, 10, 12, 3 12s are 36. So you got 72, 100 and 144 figures there, roughly. So I'm guessing each one of them represents like 20 men, something like that. Around 20 men, 25, no, 20 men. Yeah, I think around 20 men. Right, so I think this objective is now mine. So I do feel like the Confederate flag of this location should be removed. Obviously, there's a posh British officer traveling with my Union unit who sort of just made that comment. Yeah, there we go. Capture Shiloh Church. Mission accomplished. 23 left on the clock. So I can end the battle. I kind of knew this was going to be a done deal because I just massacred him yesterday. I mean, it was carnage, absolute carnage. That cavalry unit that's been riding around may well be the only thing he has left. I'm just going to send some recon down here. But there's no other objectives for me to get on the board, so I'd just be sending men kind of pointlessly to cap. You know, it's always good to injure, but I honestly think this is the only unit he's got, is this cavalry. Let's have a look. Forest, yeah, it's the same one. So what I'll do is kind of bring these guys to tempt him to come to us. See if that works. So Forrest has got 259 there. I've only got 72 people. Haha, but 1,983 people are hiding in this bush. So screw you, buddy. Took out like five of his. I didn't lose any of mine. Seemed like a fair compromise. Yeah, they're not going anywhere further. They're knackered now. It's always good to pause men when they're exhausted, said the actress to the bishop. Well, we're 7 left on the clock. That's not seconds. I don't know quite how the clock works here, but it's not minutes either. So I had to hold on to this landing, Pittsburgh landing. I held it. I recaptured all 3 of the original places I fought over, and the enemy has fled the field. So this might be the end of the campaign because I really did destroy his army. We'll see the casualties in a second. If you want to see how I did that, and it was pure luck, by the way, I'm not claiming to be a great strategic tactician. Watch the video I did yesterday, and you'll see how I formed a defensive line, drew him in, and then I took one flank down, and he had most of his strength just a bit further along from that. So what I did was I kind of coiled my army round in a U shape, and I kind of just caught him in this deadly crossfire, and unit after unit started breaking, and I devastated them. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Probably would, you know, this is also, you know, I've got to caveat this with, this is on, there are 3 levels of difficulty, and this is still on the, you know, baby level, you know, for toddlers kind of thing. Well, I hadn't played the game before. Right, I can finish. See that? No point for carrying on. So I lost 50,000 men. He lost 32,000. So I am curious to know what the real casualties were actually at the Battle of Shiloh. I'm just going to look this up. Shiloh Battle battle. Right, Shiloh battle. Shiloh battle, Civil War. Here we go. Battle of Shiloh. So casualties. Let's look at that. So the casualties were 13,000 to the Union, 10,000 to the Confederacy, right? Out of an army of 44,000 and 66,000 Union stronger army. So of his army of 44,000, I actually killed 32,000 of them. I think. Oh no, sorry, the casualties are further down. I apologize, I'm being crap. I still did heavy damage. I caused 25,000 casualties to him, so that's twice as many as in history, and he caused 15,500 to me. I didn't lose any guns. He lost loads of guns, and we both lost quite a lot of cavalry. Okay, so does this mean the war is over? Let's see. Not yet. Oh, I've just been awarded a Ulysses Grant. That's very kind of them. So what happens is, if you haven't played this before, at the end of the battle, you kind of get your battle reward. You get some money. So you see, you got money here. You automatically get more men reimbursed into the soldiers available pool, as it were. And then you have career points. So I'm going to accept all of that. And I go to my career option, and this is like your commander's character sheet, or General Crazy Jack, as he's known in my campaign, because one of my subscribers is Crazy Jack. Everybody will always be named after one of my subscribers in every game I play from here on out. So I just think that's kind of fun, and it's kind of nice to do that for your subscribers. So I'm going to put one on medicine because I haven't really spent much on medicine. And I try and get logistics reduces the possibility. One of the worst things that can happen during a battle is you run out of ammo. Right. Okay. So we apply that. Army organization, you can see I've put a lot on. Now, the reason for doing that and doing it early is that it enables you to make your army bigger early on. So the number of brigades you can have with each division, whether they're brigades or battalions, I'm not quite sure. Someone in the chat can pipe up. I've been calling them brigades, increases. So when you start, that number is 3. Then it increases to 4, then 5, depending on what your organization level is on your character sheet. You can also upgrade the units with their weapons. So, for example, Melvin Goes Deep, who is one of my subscribers, currently carries Lorenz rifles. Okay, that's kind of one step up from the crappy Springfield M1A42, which is what most people used. And you can see how many you've got in your armory of each of these, and you can also see how many are in stock available for purchase. So your armory stuff that's already there, you can equip units with straight away. You can purchase more stuff, store it in the armory, and some units will have better weapons and better range. I mean, it would be great if I could equip an entire brigade with Henry rifles if I had the money. That would be so much fun, but they don't exist yet, or at least they're not available if they do exist. Well, I've got red people here. You can see I lost 3 commanders in the first corps. So the Adam Greys, for example, got pretty smashed and lost their leader. This is the second corps. Jesus Christ. Okay, they lost a lot of leaders. Obviously, leaderless units don't function as well. Sometimes they don't get fielded on the battle field at all. Now, you can see in the first corps, I actually lost 3 units in their entirety because all of my divisions had 5 brigades. So I had 3 that disintegrated during the battle. That would have been 2 infantry brigades or battalions and 1 cavalry that I lost. And they would have been named. So one of them would have been one of the guys that I said his unit got destroyed. Might have been CLS, I forget. I think it was actually, yeah. So we've got some guys. We've got some naming of units to do. How many battles come with the game? So you can fight a number of single historical battles, including all the big ones. You can fight the campaigners at either side. I am not aware of any expansions. There is a Napoleonic version of this same system. And there's a warships one as well, which I want to get. So I just want to show you guys a couple of other things that you're watching. So let's pick the Desert Phoenix. Desert Phoenix, one of my most loyal subscribers. So you'll see up here, this unit is, it's been in a fair bit of battles. You can see this is kind of its character sheet. Its stats are actually pretty good because these are all veterans. These are all veteran soldiers. This brigade was 1,500 men originally. And you can see that this little plus thing, this is like you can now give it an extra quality. So it's already got this one, which is an endurance course, which means they run a bit faster, that kind of thing. So now I can upgrade it to a 2-star unit. It can train on the assault course, adds those things, plus 10 to melee, morale, stamina. I can take it on a firearms course, slightly efficient at firing and reloading, accuracy, that kind of thing. Or I can put them on a marksman training, which again is reloading time is reduced, this kind of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on that one. And you can see that little symbol gets added up here, right? So most of your, it doesn't cost you anything to do that. Most of your units that have been in battle, let's say at least twice, will have the ability to have some kind of upgrading. And I generally think it's better to make your units better at shooting, make their morale strong first, and then secondly, make them better at shooting. So this discipline training morale plus 10%. This one is endurance course, slightly healthier, but I always prefer high morale so my units have less chance of breaking. Sandy's Riders, pretty battered. The Macy Cannon, named after David Macy, one of my subscribers. Again, accuracy with cannons is everything, so I always go for accuracy. The Vex Cannon, you can guess who that's named after. It was called the Vex Mortar. This enables it to do more damage, so I always go for that. The OT, there they are. The OT did not get destroyed. So again, it's a veteran unit getting its first skill set. So we'll pop that on there. Just going to upgrade everybody. This unit's going to get renamed. So Cross is not named after one person in here. Who was the first person in who doesn't have a unit named after them? It's got to be Keith, isn't it? So these are going to be the Keithies. Okay, so Keith, you now have a unit named after you in this campaign. I hope it's not. I hope I don't do all this and then it goes, yes, you've won the war. Okay, all right. The Keithie Brigade. It is only 1862, so right, and we're just going to upgrade Keith's skill set. Now you can see Keith's unit is currently equipped with Springfields, which is the kind of standard rifle for the Union Army, and we've got 5,000 of them in the armory. But we also have some Palmettos and some Lorenzes in the armory, and we've got 438. So I'm going to equip him with Lorenzes. You're very welcome. And I'm going to increase his unit up to 400 men. And this, of course, those rifles don't cost me anything because I already have them in the armory. But purchasing more men does. You'll see the money goes down up the top there. And that's how you kind of restore your units. Of course, the more men you put in, you reinforce, the stats go down slightly because you're mixing a veteran unit with an inexperienced soldiers. But if the ratio is 50-50 or less, it doesn't go down that much. It's when you've kind of got, a unit of 20% veteran and 80% experienced soldiers. Here's the Atom Greys, who are currently leaderless. Come back to purchasing leaders in a bit. I just want to do all the upgrades first. Right, so Wheeler and Wood are not named after anyone. So I'm going to... We need the Jamalamas because they got destroyed. And, of course, Dan Candy. We don't want to forget Dan Candy. I feel like Dan Candy should be feels like with a name like that, you should be a cavalry officer, and I do need a new cavalry unit for the 2nd Division. So, brand new. Let's give them, I think, some slightly better rifles. And the sharp, we've got some in the armory, so it's not going to cost anything. We've got some Colts in the armory. So I'm going to equip them with Colts. I'm going to put them up to 300. We're going to change them to the Dan Candies. I don't know why, but that sounds like a great unit name. 230. I like round numbers. There we go. 300. We need to reinforce the 2nd Division as well, because it got half of its units destroyed. So to start with, I'll just put 2 more standard infantry brigades on, equipped with the standard rifles, and I'll come back and see if I want to fiddle with those later, depending on how much money I have. Trust me, your money can go down in this game pretty quickly. Yeah, there you go. Right, so CLS, is your unit still alive? No, CLS, I think your brigade was one of the ones that got destroyed, because in the 2nd Corps there are no named units. So we're going to CLS brigade. There we go. On the board. Okay. Sandy's riders are pretty battered. Want to put them back up to 250, but let me deal with that when I sort the leaders out. All right. So generally, it's a good idea not to field an infantry unit with less than 400 people if you can. Sometimes you'll have to. Obviously, if you go up against a brigade that's like 1,500 or 2,000 people within a couple of rounds of firing, they're going to have decimated you. So positioning on the battlefield, of course, is everything. Let's see who else we've got in the chat today. So we have Jamalama. Very good. Desert Phoenix is still there. Very good. So I think one of these new units. Let's name one in the 4th Division. This is going to be the Jamalamas. Okay. I don't know why now, but whenever I hear your name, I think of Lorenzo Lamas, who's been married, by the way, about 70 times. Okay, so there's a little bit more upgrading to do, I think, with a couple of units. Just make sure we've done everyone here. See? Again, go for morale first. No perks available. Ward, Williams. Okay. Right, so I'm going to have going to name some after my buddies now, my regular collaborators. So we're going to have the Stepenzos. There we go. I'm going to have blue collars. So now they're going to be another brigade. Oh yeah, I've got I call them Moody Northerners. That's named after Northern Bastard. If you've seen his channel, check it out. Moody Northerners. There we go. All right. Cool. It doesn't seem like the war is over yet. So did I do CLS or have you already got one? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Well, there's a nice big meaty infantry unit here, just waiting to be renamed CLS Studio Brigade, coming to you on 520 FM radio. All right. So, oh wait, there's one up there. There's CLS Studio Brigade and the CLS Brigade. You've got 2 until I say otherwise. Fantastic. All right. So you've got 2 chances to survive. Oh yes, James Woolard. I nearly forgot Mr. Woolard. We already have the Atom Greys, I think, in the game. We do in their leaderless currently. All right, so, well, we'll just change wood to woolard. Fairly easy. Woolard. We'll call him J. Woolard. That sounds very official, doesn't it? Very official. Right. So that's the first core kind of rebuilt, but by no means finished. I would like to spend a lot more money on them, bring some of the units up to full strength. However, we need to look at the second core, which has been proper battered. As we can see, lots of leaders missing. So how you replace leaders, I'll just cover that quickly, is these are the guys who are currently in reserve, who I don't have to pay any money for. These kind of bars indicate how good they are. So Major Brian York, not seen a lot of combat yet. He's kind of the Gorman. And these guys are all at the academy, and they're available for purchase to your army. And it's considered that other battles are going on elsewhere. So one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to get a new leader for the 2nd Division. And has to be someone of colonel rank or above, so I've got to go for this guy, so we'll do that. Then for these guys, I think we can get some of our less experienced people. So I'm gonna bring in a couple of, I normally put some of the lesser experienced officers on artillery, mainly because artillery in this game don't do as much damage as you would think. That's because they spend a lot of time missing, which might just be my own accuracy. I don't know. But you can see we lost a few units here, or I didn't. It might have been that I didn't actually build them. I can't remember now. But I always like my artillery units to have at least 8. You don't have to have the same type of cannon. You can do the same thing. It will tell you what's available in the armory, and also, what's available for purchase. So there's 4 12-pounder howitzers, available for purchase, and several in the shop. So I think just to have something a bit different, we'll have 4 of those, and then we'll equip ourselves with another 4, and then we're going to name that unit the Sass Cannon, after Sassy Sasquatch, whose whose husband's channel I'll be on tonight. Okay, cool. All right. What a lovely bunch of people they are too. Proper lifesavers, where I'm concerned. All right, so we're gonna Swallow Brigade. Don't ask, don't tell, I guess. Just put a unit in front of them. Right, so if you see Kirkland soldiers here, if they went into battle, for example, they would get absolutely mullered. You've got to bring them up to strength. Also, most of these people participated in battle, so most of them will have a perk that can be purchased. So the horses, I tend to always increase their sort of horseback riding skill first, so that their horsemanship is better than that of their southern counterparts, or the enemy, whichever side I'm playing. Now, just think, I played both of my first entire 2 campaigns without knowing anything about these perks. I was just fielding my units without upgrading them at all. It's not surprising I lost, really, is it? I did rebuild them, but I just didn't know anything about the perks. I'm going to show you a couple of other of the bits of chrome, and this is enough chrome to keep it interesting between battles. You don't need too much for a kind of a reasonably simple game. I don't mind more complicated games. It's just I don't have time to play them right now. So I want something I can sit down, get into quick. It's got enough strategy. It's got a bit of history. I can put the soundtrack onto my favorite movie of the period, so Gettysburg, or Glory in this case. And then, I am going to do a stream, by the way, on Andersonville pretty soon on my channel, and I have one of the cast of Andersonville coming on in 2 days, Peter Murnick. Check that out. The stream is already up there. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to increase the size of this army. So you create a new division, which costs a bit of money, and then you add to that division some units. Always just go with 2 or 3 infantry brigades. Just whack them up there first of all. They don't cost too much money. You can improve their weapons later if you wish, but generally I just like to sort of get them on the board, so to speak. Always have a cavalry unit. If you can only have one cavalry over artillery, because you want that. You want to be able to scout ahead at a fast pace. So in my view, it's always better to have them. Now, I've still got over 300 grand in money. The other thing I have is this reputation score up here in the top right-hand corner. You can use those points of reputation. They give you a certain amount you can spend. So, for example, I could spend 7 of it to get a load of Harper's Ferry rifles. Ooh, I can get 20 pounders. Oh, yeah, I might have to get some of those, actually. And then there's a couple of extra leaders here for me to purchase. So I'm going to spend 6. I'm going to order 6 20-pounders. And then I'm going to make one of the... No, they're all at full strength. I'm going to add to this 4th division an artillery brigade with the 20-pounders. And I'm going to call them that, so I know exactly what they are when they're on the battlefield. We purchased 6 of them, so we'll have all 6. There you go. So they're on the board. And we'll... Why is everyone called Grant in the Union Army? You thought there was only one Grant? There were lots. Right, so we're just going to call them the 20-pounders, okay? So we know. So they do damage. They do a lot of damage, but my God, the reload time takes forever. So you got to protect them. Got to protect them with some guys, you know. I don't think there's... Oh, there's a couple more in the shop, so I could go to 8. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, 8 is good. 8 is good. Now, this unit of cavalry needs to be reboosted. I'm going to have to pay for a leader. That's fine. We'll do that. I'm going to take them up to 250. Which might seem like a lot, but it's not. Most Confederate cavalry units are around 300 to 400. I'm being mean on the numbers for now, and I'll come back and increase when I've got the armies at a level that I'm happy with. Again, we need a leader here. Otherwise, sometimes the unit won't get fielded, or if it does get fielded, it doesn't behave very well. So we'll purchase another guy. Okay, leaders all good. Some of the units need rebuilding. Kirkland, for example, super weak over here. Do we have anyone else that's joined the chat? Oh, no, but 7 people are clearly keenly listening into my narrative. Okay, good stuff. So we're going to put Kirkland up to... Now, even on a basic rifle, right, if I put them up to, let's say, 500, nice round number, you can see that alone costs $7,000. So once you start putting beefy numbers up on the units, that money's going to go down real quick. I could, for example, get Vitesh, however you pronounce that, put that up to 2,050. Straight away, that's going to, or 2,500. That's going to cost me $65,000 to do that. See that? So I do that with 3 or 4 units. Boom, all the money's gone. It's good to have some units that size. It definitely is, but you want to be a bit more conservative with the money spent. I personally would always try and have 1 unit in every division that's at least 1,000 men, and try not to have any units that are under 400 if you can. It can't always be helped. So I'm going to bring these up to 500. Everybody here's got pretty crap rifles. I'm going to see if I can upgrade at least 1 unit. We've got loads of palmettos, which is a better rifle. So I'm going to equip Thornburn with them. Thorburn, sorry. And bring him up to 510 is fine. I'm going to also equip this unit with the palmettos.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome. And I think get Scribner up to 250. There we go. Right.
Yes, sir.
That's all looking okay at the minute. want to go back to, now you see here, I can create a third core, and I do want to do that. And I've got the money, and I'm going to need it, especially for Gettysburg, which is coming up soonish. So we're missing 3 leaders here. CLS has got no leader, for example. Lance, look at that. There's a leader called Lance. Got to have him on the board. Okay, Adam Grays don't have a leader, so we're going to sort that out as well. Boom, done. Sandy's Riders don't have a leader. Basically, you know, your units can appear on the board, but they ain't going to be great if you don't have a leader. So any cavalry unit I've got is going to go up to 250 at least. I'm actually going to take Sandy's Riders are experienced, so I want to put them up a bit more. Okay, just looking to see if there's any better weapons we could go for. Yeah. I'll equip them with these, but damn, that's 10,000. I don't think so. Okay. Yes, all right, they'll be happy with them. They'll have to be. So again, Adam Grays, Keithy, Desert, Melvin all took a lot of damage in that last battle. So I'm just going to try and bring everybody up a bit. So they're going to go to 600. Done. Going to bring Desert Phoenix up to 500 or a bit more. Let's split the difference. We'll call it 550. Again, you know, your money goes down really quick when you're doing this. Keithy, going to bring up to 550. Okay. Atom Gray's the same. Oh. Now, so you can see there's some divisions here where I haven't got a unit of over 1,000 men. So I'm about to rectify that. That'll do. Okay, I'm going to take Wheeler's guys up to... Now, they've got Springfields, and I've got them in abundance. So I'm going to take them up to 1,000. Just over 1,000. So now we've got a pretty decent level there. Willard's unit way too low. So let's put them up to 500 or thereabouts. Oh, that doesn't cost much. We'll go with that. That seems good. Yep, okay. We've still got 200,000 moolah. It's a lot of money. So we're going to spend a bit more on supply. See here, you spend money on supply. 4,500 there. Going to spend there. That's all the units I can have in the second corps. That's all the units I can have in first corps. So we're going to create a completely new corps. So we spend money doing that. Now we're going to create a new division. Going to do the standard thing I did before, which is go 3 infantry brigades. 1, 2, 3. 1 cavalry. Not going to do any artillery yet. And I'll bring these guys in last in the event of battle. Yep, going to create second division. Going to do the same thing. 3. Now, note the money. The money is going down quickly now. See that? And also you can see the numbers of people I have left in the army to draw from is actually only 7,000 men are over. 7,800 men are available. 6,000 now. And a cavalry unit again. Okay. That brings me down to 100,000. I'm going to put their supply up to 4.5 like the other one. Do I create a third division or give these guys some artillery and beef these up a bit? I think I need to beef up some of these units. So we're going to go, Melvin's going to go up to 800. Yeah, I'm going to beef up my Desert Phoenix is going to go over to 600 at least. So for anyone just tuning in, I am interviewing one of the cast of the American Civil War film Andersonville this coming Wednesday at 8 p.m. UK time, which is 3 p.m. East Coast. Peter Murnick, who played Big Jim, who is the guy who, he's the Union prisoner who leads the revolution against the Union criminals, the brigands who rule the camp with a mighty fist, so to speak. And that movie, not only was it very good, but it had an absolutely outstanding cast of really good caliber actors, including the late great Frederick Forrest. There was another actor in it who passed away sadly quite recently, who I really liked, who'd been in a lot of shows, sort of played older Hispanic roles. Somebody made his name something like Dario Argento, something like that. He's another fantastic actor who's in that show. There's another actor, Dennis Forrest, who's in the show, who's very good. And he passed away very young. Some say it was a suicide. I don't really want to speculate further on that. What it was tragic. He was in Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone with a friend of mine, Craig Fairbrass. And, Cliffhanger was a great movie. I really like that film. You're welcome. Okay, so I still think First Corps needs beefing. We're down to 67,000 now and 5,800 men. So Second Corps could do with a bit of beefing up. So I'm not going to add anything else to Third Corps. So Third Corps is going to be my sort of reinforcement unit, or if I've got a scenario where maybe I'm just defending something and only one corps is required, I could maybe risk doing that, but probably not a good decision. So I think on First Corps we're gonna beef up Keith's guys. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Up to 900. Look at that. There we go. So now I haven't got any units under 600. Sandy's Riders, I think we need to go up to better number than that. That's good. So we're now down to 55,000. But by the way, there's not a lot of benefit in saving money in this game. If you've got money, you should spend it. I mean, I guess there is a benefit in the sense that if you lose the scenario, you get less money. But personally, I would always spend it, beef up your units as much as you can, because it's all about the numbers of rifles you can bring to bear on the day. Okay, I'm going to take these up to 300 actually, if I can. Yeah, good. There we go. And I think we'll have deserts up to 7 or thereabouts. Good. So I've got some units of 1,000 in each. Blue collars going up. I think we need a dark hour unit here. Actually, we don't have a dark hour unit, so we're gonna name one of the cannon. Dark hour cannon. Oh, I know. I know another one that I'm gonna do. So there's the dark hour cannon, and I'm gonna have the uninspired cannon. Uninspired cannon. Uninspired cannon. All right, good. So actually, I think all of these units are all named after somebody, either that supports the channel or is a subscriber to the channel. 11 people watching. Sorry, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but Wednesday I'm interviewing one of the cast of Andersonville. He's on my channel live, 8 o'clock 3 p.m. East Coast time, 8 o'clock UK time. Come on the channel, check it out. Actor Peter Murnick, who was in Andersonville, who played Big Jim. He's coming on the channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. Fantastic career ahead of him. In fact, you know what? Let me quickly drop his IMDb into the chat so I don't have to keep repeating myself. This is how it is when you're a small channel. It's, oh, there's 4 more people. I better tell them, you know. So could do a good stand-up comedy routine about running a YouTube channel, you know. Okay, so this is the lovely Peter Murnick. This is his IMDb link. I will be chatting with him on Wednesday. You can come and join that stream. You can put your questions to him. And guys, don't forget, this time next week, I've got the director of Tremors. I've got the director of Tremors on the channel this time next week live. Okay. That is Ron Underwood, who also directed City Slickers. He did a load of Walking Dead stuff. And I've got more guests of his level coming. So spread the word, like, subscribe, all of that stuff. This channel is here to stay. Okay. No one heard that, did they? Good. All right. So let's the 13th is the Ron Underwood interview. That's correct. The Ron Underwood interview. Subject is availability, as with all my guests, but he is confirmed. Some surprise guests going to be turning up on that one. All right, so we've still got time to do another scenario or two. We've still got 40 grand to spend. So I feel like some of these units should be a bit stronger. So we're gonna beef a couple of them up. I'm also gonna see if there's any better rifles available for some. If we have any Lorenzes left, maybe. We do not. We have a small number of Palmettos, lots of Reborn Farmers, which is a weaker weapon. So no, they're gonna have to.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna have to be happy with what you got.
Sir.
Sorry about that. I do feel like we want to beef up a bit, so I'm just not gonna worry too much about round numbers for the moment. Let's just try and get everybody over 700 or higher even. See how many we can get you up a bit. Good. Okay, down to 14 grand, guys. If you look at the cash, it's going down quickly now, as are the numbers of people available to me. That's good. That's much better looking. Going to beef these guys up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to beef up. Oh, Sandy's Riders have. Yeah, that's the thing. Leaderless units can't be given traits as well. So to upgrade your sort of unit traits, it's very much about having a leader. So actually, if there were any other leaderless units that I replaced, I might have, because there was somebody else died, didn't they? It's not automatically going to give me a perk, by the way. It does also largely depend on the quality of the leader arriving, how the unit performed on the last battle, etc., blah blah blah. But I think there might be some more here, possibly, because I had lots of leaders die here. Just checking. So the perks are the little symbols at the top right hand corner. You can see it says there's a little horsey one there. That's a perk. Little skills. Okay, so no, I think I covered all those. All right. We're down to 7k. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend it on supply. So I'm going to put this up to 550. I'm going to keep that at 4. I'm going to put the first core up, which has got the most men, up to 7.5. Put this up to 6.5. 7.5. That'll do. Leave it there. All right. So I'm going to save this because that's a lot of work on its own. Right. So I'm going to call this after. So many different things I've got here. After Shiloh. Good to go. All right. Cool. All right. So now what's going to happen is we're going to go to the map up here and you'll see some battle options. Oh, there's also some capture correspondence. Usually it's about people moaning about how good you've been. All right, look at that. We've got 4 battles to choose from. 4. You can fight them not necessarily in any order that you want, but you can do one and then some of them will still be there or maybe not. So the choices are Gaines Mill, which is another big battle. That's a brutal one, but great fun to play. 250,000. I won that as the South last time. Rendezvous, which I don't think I've played before. Seven Pines, which is also another pretty interesting battle. I think I won that as the South as well. And Secure River, which I think I've done that previously, but not this campaign. So there's one that now you can see that these are worth money. So if you look to the right, you get 125 grand for a victory, 100 grand for a draw, and you can get some money for defeat. But on a defeat, you lose reputation, so you get less resources. Things can cost more, and so on. So you generally don't want to get defeats. You really don't want to get draws either. So yeah, Seven Pines is a proper pain in the arse. I would avoid that. So Rendezvous, I don't think I did. So I'm going to look at Rendezvous, I think. Yeah. And again, that IMDb link in the chat is for my guest who is coming on Wednesday. All right. So, okay. So you can see here, this tells you more about the type of the battle. It's basically a meeting engagement, which means that both sides are attacking effectively. There's a rebel force moving towards this objective. We're going to do our best to thwart them, but there's only one core available. So you see, I could have fought the battles in a different order. What I could have done is spent all of my money on one core and just beefed it all up and had all the units around 2,000, this kind of thing. And sometimes that's a really good idea. So what I am going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the second core in, I think, to this. Just because they've got some less experienced units and it would be good to give them the opportunity. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the victory money on beefing up first core and repairing second core even further. And then if there's anything left over, we can expand third core a little bit. All right. Okay. So I guess we're starting. Just going to check on chat. 9 people watching. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're giving things away on some of our streams. We gave away a Masters of the Air beanie, an official crew one from 2021 on our last Masters of the Air stream. You never know. We might have another thing to give away next week. Join us that every Sunday, 7 p.m. UK time. We discuss each episode of Masters of the Air as it comes out. People are pretty divided on it. On the whole, I like it. On the whole, I do have some issues. I think it could have been better, but it's good television, and in places it's amazing television. But I do think there's a lot of gripes about the characters not being well-rounded, not being properly introduced, and so on. And I get that complaint, and it was one of my issues. Okay, so a force of 17,000. Our scouts say 6,000. I see. So I haven't played this battle before. At least if I have, I don't remember it. Okay, so we've got our armies approaching from 2 sides. It's not a huge battlefield. Defend your position at this meeting point. After you merge your forces, you'll be able to proceed to Hanover Courthouse. Okay. So, okay, I think what's going to happen is this battlefield's going to expand. All right, so my starting army, fuck me, is actually pretty small. With just 3 infantry brigades. So this is basically 1 division, and more units will be turning up. So now I'm thinking, do I want to go back and put the first corps in instead? Because their units are stronger. But you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Might as well. Hey, Caleb Ray. Oh, thank you for the comment. And I don't think I've seen you on the channel before, so you're gonna get a unit named after you in this game. I am playing the North. It's my second attempt at the Northern campaign. I have done the North campaign once. I've done the South campaign once, and I lost both times. Even though in the Southern campaign, I won every battle except for the last one where I got my arse kicked, and everybody deserted, and it was the Southern army was destroyed. I scored a huge victory for the Union at Shiloh. The Confederacy lost 3 times as many men as me, so it was not a historical result for the Confederacy. I really managed to turn their flank, and yeah, it was a pretty good success. All right, so we don't have any. We do have some cavalry, so we've got to use them to good effect here. So what we'll do straight away is scout our cavalry ahead. Now, if our objective is to hold this area and then meet up, what I'm going to do is break off a unit of skirmishers from Gritter's brigade. They move faster, so I'm going to send them through the trees in case there's anybody there. We'll put these guys up here, these guys down here, with the artillery, I guess, seeing as it seems to have moved at the same time. Oh, right, sorry. I think I clicked on the artillery, if that doesn't matter. It's all right. Here's my supply wagon. You've got to keep an eye on these. They can get captured by enemy cavalry, and I personally love doing that, and I try and do it every game. So, yeah, great to have you on the channel, Caleb. Have you played the game, mate? If you have, how do you find it? If anyone in the chat has played it, tell me what you think of it. Am I missing out? Is there anything I'm missing that I should be doing? Okay, so I'm told I've got some guys of mine coming on the right. There's a good chance his guys are going to come over on this stream. So I think the best place to put these cannon... Oh, shit! Holy shit. Okay, back. And there's a second brigade. All right, okay. Right, let's bring these up here. Right, so he's already there. Stop them there. Quick. Okay. You're going to go that way. You're going to go to here. And then stop. Okay, let's bring that to there. Right. Right, this is interesting. Okay. Just going to bring them through the trees. Right, stop. Okay, hold it there. Let's fire. Shit. See them coming down from the north? 3 brigades. So I'm already very, very outnumbered here. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach some more skirmishers from Barrett. I'm going to send them up there. He's already charging me here. They routed, which is good. Good. Right. Okay. Hold there. Hold. Right. A lot of this game often depends on delaying tactics. Shit, there was somebody behind us there, probably cavalry. So I'm going to just protect my wagon a little bit. Whoa, hold on. I'm getting flanked a bit here, but I'm doing the same to him. Oh, what's that? Skirmishers down below. Right, cross. Have you got any skirmishers to detach? You have. Very good. So let's get some skirmishers of my own down here. This objective has been achieved. Two lots of skirmishers down here. Not liking the look of this. I thought that flank at least was supposed to be secure, so we better have to run them. Got to protect my cannon. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. That's not good. Oh my God. Two battalions of 500 guys coming right up my arse. Sorry, excuse the analogy. Good God. Need to get these out of here really quickly. See if I can hold them there, but just try and. God damn, that was bad. Okay, now I'm due to get some reinforcements. When exactly, I'm not sure. But apparently, like they say in Game of Thrones, dragons are coming. Let's check the chat quickly. Nothing new. Okay, people are clearly interested because I've still got 8 people watching. Thank you very much. And as you can see, I'm doing quite badly. Okay, we're going to have to keep them there. Gritters, skirmishers are problem. No, don't close in. Don't close in. Who told you to close in? I love doing that, you know. Okay, this is a look at this. I'm surrounded on all sides here. Where's General Reynolds when I need him? Yeah, I don't like my supply wagon being down here. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Turn around. Yeah, cannon. Point blank range. You fire at those bastards. Sorry, Keith. Okay, let's see what we can do. I've got less numbers, but I'm constantly redeploying my guys from one place to the next. That's all I can do. Got to sort of somehow keep outmaneuvering him. Yeah, okay, routed those guys. Let's bring Gritter into the fold a bit. And then we turn him that way. All right, good. God damn it. Oh my God, there's my guys. There's my guys. Just in the nick of time. So it's General Reynolds, you know, from Gettysburg. I say that line every game, just in case you haven't watched before. Whenever my guys turn up, that's the go-to. That's the go-to verbiage. Stop this. Right. Quick. Double time. Let's go. You guys have to move fast. I think there's just some skirmishes between. Yeah, okay. That's okay. All right. So if I can keep maneuvering, my guys, just for a bit longer. Help is on the way. Let's put them at the side there just to harass them. Those guys are doing okay. Right, I think I might as well charge them and get rid of those skirmishes. Okay, so let's get you up here. And Kirkland here. That should be enough to hold it, I think. Oh, we captured those. Look at that. Now, I have to make sure that they don't... I don't know where they're going to go. I have to make sure that they don't come into contact with any other friendly unit. Otherwise, they get rescued. So I can see that's clearly not practical. Where they're going. Where are they going? Oh, I'll just put me in these trees. All right. Now we're cooking. I reckon we can probably break that unit. Okay. See if I can take these out as well. All right, we did break them. Look at that. Some kind of annoying close combat. I try and avoid close combat for the most part because your units get tired very quickly. It's best done towards the end of a battle if you're going to do it at any time. I tend to do it at the end. Let's bring them in. Get a bit closer. This is looking good. Hold there, please. Move them in a bit. Yeah. Okay. Move them in a bit. Hold there. Hold there. Okay. I'll bring these prisoners into the middle here. My cannon looking a bit redundant. Probably because I've stuck my guys in the way. Which probably isn't the best use of their... Check back in the chat here. It's all still the same comments. And I've answered these questions earlier. So I have 3 different PS3s. Oh, right. That's interesting. Jamalama, I haven't played a game since I had my PS3, and I've pretty much only played the God of War series up until 4, but 3 was the shit. The shit as opposed to shit. All right. I feel like they should break those guys. Let's get in there. All right, we've captured our objective. We're holding on to our objective. It's looking good. It's looking good. We've captured more prisoners. Look, we've got another batch. So we're creating a little prison compound here. Right, they've got 2 brigades up the top here. And one over here that's, for whatever reason, is just staying there. I'm going to see if I can outflank him with my cavalry. Maybe capture some supplies. Always fun. Yeah, hold there. Just start firing. That's all you need to do. Just going to cross the creek here. Now that looks like his most powerful unit left. I technically don't need to attack it. I could just sit here. But don't forget, as Sun Tzu says in The Art of War, the primary goal of any battle or war is to destroy the forces of your enemy. So, and the casualties do count in this game, especially the campaign game. So what I'm thinking is, I move them into rifle range, I hold them, and then I bring my cavalry up the back here to pick off a few more guys, and then he's going to panic. He's going to start turning and not... Yeah, there you go. See, now he doesn't know what to do. ride them off because we don't want to get into. See, Nat's distracted him while we're doing that. We're getting a bit closer, and I keep them there, hold them there, and keep them in rifle range. They can pop off a few more guys. Now he's really confused. This is a good time to do a charge. And I'll charge with the cavalry as well. And with a bit of luck, that unit will break. We'll come back to that in a sec. Over here. Okay, those guys are exhausted, so we're just going to hold them. We're going to stand them down, essentially. Turn these guys around, maybe around a bit. Get these guys in range, so they're flanking them. Hold them. There's another unit coming in, and that's one retreating. Yeah, so all right, we don't want them to chase too far, so we bring them back now. That was successful. York's guys broke those skirmishers. I'm thinking there's probably I still haven't found his supply wagon. That's disappointing. So I'm gonna find it though if I can. I have a feeling it might be up here somewhere. Here they come again. My cannons fired some shots and they were like, "Yeah, I think we'll head out." Okay, let's put these cavalry there. The skirmishers are actually a lot more effective than you think because you can use them just to flank the enemy, and they do panic, you know, because they see soldiers on their flanks and they're like, "Oh shit, we're being surrounded." They kind of get into a bit of a tiz, and yeah, they panic a little bit. Right, there's the. I wonder where these guys were kind of hanging out. Pretty soon we're going to be able to finish this. See, we can finish or we can continue fighting. Well, because I'm doing so well, I'm going to carry on fighting. Quick chat in the chat. Hey, Dan Candy's still here. Sure they'll do fine. Sure they will. Yeah, so Dan, you've got a unit named after you now. They're not on this battlefield though, because they're in the first corps. This is the second corps. You're going to bring these guys down just a little bit here. He's panicking. He's panicking. Kind of spotted that big force coming up here. Okay, now York's guys are exhausted, so we're going to stand them down, and I'm pretty sure these guys are too. So we're gonna stand them down. Hold them there. It just expands my perimeter. You see. There he is. See him? Right, those supplies are mine. I'm getting those. They're worth points. I think you kind of get, you know, kind of money for those. So I reckon we can break these two brigades that we've got left. So I'm going to engage them if I can. He's trying to come back on me on that side. That's not going to work. Okay, they're exhausted, so let's stand them down. Right. Okay, so zooming in here, we have captured that supply wagon. So we're going to bring that down here. I'm actually going to keep my cavalry up here and try and outflank these guys. Let's stand them down. Let's see if we can take out Branch. I'm gonna have both of my cavalry units see if we can attack their leader, see if we can get rid of him. All right, so these guys unfortunately have got caught up in a melee with the 88 here, but they're very low in numbers, so they may break. They may well break, especially if I hit them again. He's really pegging it. Okay, I'm going to hit them again. Branch has bottled it totally. Okay, going to keep that unit. He's run out of map. Look at that. Come on, we've got to be able to take him out, surely. So that's the kind of commander with his sort of office staff and whatnot. So they will put up a fight, but ultimately, unfortunately, we killed him. They are dead. I broke that other unit. And I reckon I can probably break this one. I think we'll probably finish it. I'm going to do one other battle because I'm not on Cannoli's channel for another couple of hours, so I'm going to be staying up late to do Blazing Saddles tonight on the Cannoli Sasquatch, or as I call him, the hairy pasta beast. Always a lot of fun being on Cannoli's channel. It's very late for me, but I love it so much I don't mind. And those guys always make me feel very welcome. And I was going through a bit of a tough time when I first met them, so their friendship was very, very gratefully appreciated. So that was a resounding success for the Union Army. As we can see, we did pretty well. Yeah, it is going to be epic. That's going to be a fun stream. I just watched Blazing Saddles again today. I had seen it. I think I showed it to my ex-partner a few years ago, and they really enjoyed it. And it's funny. I know it's very un-PC. Actually, we don't need to do that. And you know, you couldn't make that film now, but there's a lot of videos on YouTube of African Americans watching it for the first time and absolutely loving it because it's really taking the piss out of the rednecks mainly. So that was a victory. The Confederacy lost 2,700 guys. We only lost just shy of 600, and you know, we got a few things there. Let's have a look and see what we won. We got the Union Protector Star Medal, which comes with Reputation +4, Career of 1 point, and a badge. 125 grand and some more troops. Well, we'll accept that. Thank you very much. So we go to our career. We decide where to allocate our 1 point. Now, I haven't put anything on politics yet. As we look through these, normally when you hover over them, it kind of says stuff, but I don't know why it's not doing that. Ooh. I put 2 on medicine. I don't know why I did that. I was going to go for army organization, but hey, why not? Okay, so let's do that. General Crazy Jack. And can I change that name? It's got 2 generals written up there. I don't know why. All right. So we have no officers available, look, by the way. So if any of my officers got killed, there are none currently available in the barracks. This was with 2nd Corps. We did lose 1 officer. We lost Munford. So Caleb, don't know if you're still watching. If you are, pipe up. I'm going to name a unit after you in, I think, probably 2nd Corps, because most of the names in the 1st Corps are taken by other subscribers. So we're going to name a unit after you. Viach is kind of almost unpronounceable, so sorry to anyone who holds that name. I don't mean that in an offensive way. So we're gonna have Caleb's Caleb's Rangers. Let's call them that. That sounds cool. Caleb's Rangers. Okay. All right. Cool. Caleb's Rangers are in the second course, second division. Now, if you want to replace a leader and we don't have one in the academy, you might be able to buy one with some reputation. And I can. See, there are 2 available. But I don't know if that's where I want to spend my reputation. I've only got 12 to spend. You don't have to spend it. You can save it. I can see I can buy some weapons as well. Sometimes you can spend money to get more men. And sometimes you can spend reputation to get more money, as well. But primarily what I want to do is beef up units at the moment. It's also good to just look at the battles map and see what's coming up and what you might be fighting next. So the big battle at the moment in this campaign, the Peninsula campaign, is Gaines Mill, which will probably use 2 to 3 corps. So I don't want to be doing that battle until I've completed as many of the smaller battles as I can, hopefully scoring victories and thus beefing up my army. So we go back to the thing. Yeah. What's that? I should watch it again like right now. You should. Do you know what? It's a much shorter film than you remember. I always remember it being quite long, but I think that's the first time I saw it. It was probably cut with commercials, and the first time I saw it, I think, was on TV. And we did rent it out on video. I definitely had seen it before we'd rented it because I remembered bits of it, but I think it may have also been cut for television. Who knows? So I'll be talking about that later. And these guys came on, name a supply train after you. Just call it Lance's Flapjack Wagon or something. I don't think you can name your supply trains, but thanks for the thought. Colonel Porky. Colonel Paunch. All right, so what are we doing? Going to come back to, first of all, we should repair second corps. So our casualties were extremely light. We lost a few cavalry there. Going to beef them up to 180. Scribners up to 300. Yeah, so I want to make sure I've got at least one unit over 1,000. So 900. Let's do another one. And let's do this one.
Yes, sir.
Again, you can see the money goes down pretty fast in this game. Pretty fast. I'm going to beef up Caleb's Rangers. Have I got a better weapon I can give you, Caleb? Let's have a look. In the shop, there's some palmettos available. How much will that cost? Oh, 12,000 to equip you with the palmettos. Bit pricey. I have to say. I'll come back to that. Let's just beef up numbers for now, and then I'll if I've got any money left, I'll think about upgrading rifles.
Sir, yes, sir.
My experience, numbers are slightly more important in the game for the most part. All right. So we've got. Let's get everyone over 700. Just check my WhatsApp because I haven't for all day. Just realised. What time is it? Hold on, I just need to mute myself a second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, look, it is a fun game. This is a really fun game. It's on stream for about $15. I think the normal price might be 20. I got it on discount. It's good fun. It's good fun. I really like it. It really chills me out as well. Plus, I like streaming it. You know, I don't get loads of people watching, but that's not really the point. It's just fun to stream. So, all right. So we're probably going to do the Secure River. I think Seven Pines is a pretty big fight as well. That's a hard one. I remember Seven Pines is quite hard. Secure River. Intelligence reports. Couple of captured messages. So they're getting a division's worth roughly of extra men. Have any of the bigs ever died? Yeah, absolutely. I because you can allocate them to be on the front line, and I had McClellan, so I put him right at the front and got him killed early in the war because he was absolutely useless commander. And I have seen General Lee on the battlefield when playing the Union campaign the last time. I tried to kill him with everything I had, but I couldn't quite catch him. When I've played the South, General Lee has never been in my battles personally, but then I capitulated in '63 after I heavily lost. I can't remember what battle it was. I didn't even get to Gettysburg when I did the Southern campaign the first time. I've only done the Southern campaign once, and this is my second attempt at the North. I've won a lot of battles in both campaigns, but lost the war. So far, so good on this one. Touch wood. Let's get back to it. So yeah, let's get back to our army. We've still got a lot of money to spend. So now I'm going to think about sort of beefing up and really beefing up numbers. Actually, if I can put those 20-pounders up, if I can get a couple more of them, I will. Oh yeah, there's 3 more in the shop. Look, so we'll get 2 more.
Yes, sir.
Might as well just, round numbers. There's a couple more of them in the shop, so we'll get 10 of them. Got plenty of 6-pounders, which is the standard. So we'll go on. All right.
Yes, sir.
So just beefing up the cannon a bit. Everyone here's got 12. These are all 6-pounder battalions, or 10-pounders. A 10-pounder there. The Macy cannon. It's a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I need to get some numbers up here. So let's go up to 1,000 on 2 units in this division. We can. Oh, look at that. Boom, done. CLS, they've got Springfield, so they're going to be less expensive. Yeah, substantially less expensive to upgrade. Done. I think keep these guys up, 1,000 guys. The Stupenzos, put them up to 950. Okay. Well, down to 59 grand. I think we're going to get this general. So I'm going to get a leader for Munford. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some reputation. I'm going to get John Sedgwick, spend 4 reputation. He will now appear in the barracks. So we can go here. We can do this. We can grab him. We can put him in there. There we go. And as I've got a decent leader there now, I think I'll upgrade them a little bit. And look at that. You see, because I put the leader in, the unit is now also able to upgrade an ability. So we give them horsemanship, which I think is always the best choice, really, for the horses initially. I'm going to bring up my strength of my horses a bit. Just because the Confederate horse units tend to be 300 or higher. Often they're around 450. Now we're a bit short on horse units in this corps. We've only got 2, so I think I should put them both up to 400 or thereabouts. Yeah, that works. 437. The Dan Candies is a horse brigade, as we know, from that Bojack show, Horsing Around, right? Okay, so we'll put 400. Grazed up to 1,000. Save some for Bojack. Okay, down to 38 grand. I'm probably going to keep about 10, so I'm going to spend a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, so upgrade these a bit. I could upgrade some weapons. I did say I might look at giving Caleb's Rangers some Lorenzes. 22 grand. Fuck me. That's a lot of money, man. 13. Okay.
Yes,
You're going to get some palmettos. There you go. That's better than the standard rifle. So Barrett's guys could do with increase in numbers. So let's put them up to, yeah, that works. Over 1,000. Let's go over 800 with these if we can. Oh, they've got palmettos, so that's going to be a bit more expensive. But, oh, no. We must have had some in stock. Okay. And then go 800. Let's go 800. Yeah. Okay, good. 800 with these guys, I think. We can. Yeah, we've still got the money. And let's do the same with these. In fact, let's go higher with these. Let's go over 1,000 with these guys. Okay. Down to 8 grand. All right, that'll do. Money spent. So no other questions in the chat. Thank you for the 7 people that are still watching. We're about to go into another battle. This might be my last battle for tonight, maybe. Oh, let me just do something on my YouTube admin, which is I forgot to, because this stream was unplanned. I forgot to go into my account and just do the requirements. Hold on a second. Won't keep you for very long. Live. There we go. Switch that to on. Thank you. Save. Very good. And then we can. This is in Lance Does Gaming folder. Live gaming done. No, it's not made for kids because occasionally Uncle Lance swears a bit, so it's definitely not for children. All right. Good. All right. I'm pretty happy with the state of the army. Now, I did say I might spend some money here, but I'm not doing that at the minute. I think it's better to have 2 corps at full whack before spending money on a untested third. So we are going to the next battle. And we're going to do Secure River. I have a feeling this is going to be a 1-corps job, so I'm going to put the 1st corps back in as the 2nd corps played last time. I thought so. Yeah, I remember this. This scenario is a bitch. Okay. So we're capturing this hill. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell. Oh, you know what? I have not played this one before. I have not. Because I've definitely not had ironclads on a river. I've had them at the river opening, but I've not had them downriver or upriver, whichever. All right. So it's given me 2 divisions of the 1st Brigade. Okay. Which probably means maybe I'm going to get a bit more later, but maybe not. Those ships will assist. There's a hill here. Not a lot of room to maneuver, is there? But let's be honest. Who wants to go straight up the center? No, thank you. All right, let's do this. Okay, guys. So what I'm going to do is do a bit of scouting quickly. If the enemy have got any sense, there'll be some stuff up on those hills there. I guess I can move these guys up to these woods. So just cautiously move them up there. But I think I'm going to send most of my force round the side. So going to get CLS Studio and CLS Brigade, the 2 CLS units moving to start with. And then we're going to bring this cavalry around this side. Okay, we've got fire already. What can we see? What can we see? Oh, look, he's moving to put cannon up on that hill. Now, that's good, because maybe I can attack them before he sets them up, which would be great. Yeah. I think there's. Oh, look at the. Oh, hold on. Whoa. No. Retreat. 2 brigades of over 1,000 people up there. See that? And then 1,300 more. God damn. And a 700 brigade cavalry. Shit. All right. Well, we're just going to hold these here. They're going to... This guy's coming down. They're going to be in for a little bit of a treat. So he's clearly whacked a lot of stuff around that flank. Let's trek out this flank, see what's up here. And I'm going to bring these guys up anyway. All right, hold. Don't go any further. Wait, be patient. Patience. Don't think I can personally direct the fire of these ships. I guess he does that. Now we can see he's moving guys around. So I'm going to bring these guys up to here. Oh yeah, please charge down. That's a good idea. Do that. Oh shit! Quick. Zoom in here. Oh, we need to break that charge. Don't want to get in close combat. No. Okay, well, this is an interesting game because I've not played this scenario. So that's all got very chaotic. Okay, yeah, definitely want to push up this side because this side looks unprotected to me. So, hold. Hold. All right, so his units are mostly over 1,000, which, by the way, is good to know for future, future occasions. Yeah, mostly 1,000. Hang on. I'm missing a trick here. Let's bring them round. And let's bring them like that. I'm going to hit Anderson right in the flank here. Yeah, look at that. Routed him. So actually, I'm going to try and roll them up now. He's got a really strong cavalry unit there. They always do. The South. That's one of the things. Now that Macy cannon is pretty effective. So I need to get that where it can be more effectively deployed. Let's get the Vex cannon down here. We're going to have to watch out for that cavalry unit, though. That's a powerful, powerful cavalry unit there. All right, this is looking a bit better. Getting a bit confused up on that hill there. Look, getting a bit confused. Probably a good time to move forward a little bit. Not too much. Desert Phoenix taking a bath, and not for the first time, from what I remember. Okay, this is not so good, so we're going to turn them very quickly. Need to move these up. Yeah, oh, damn. God damn it. Okay, better hold those there. CLS in the thick of the fighting. Now, let's just see if we've got any armchair generals shouting tactics at me. Now, Desert Phoenix should name one of the cavalry units the Bojack Horseman. That is a great idea. We will do that right after this battle. Now, I mean, his units, our forces are pretty equal. His units slightly outnumber me because his units are bigger. So, but I seem to have a better handle on the battlefield right now, I think. Right, yeah. Get that Vex cannon in use, Vex cannon. This Macy cannon is major, so that should be. Yeah, come on, hit them in the flank there. Hit them in the flank. Hit them in the flank. We can do it. Damn, CLS, you took some casualties there, man. Took some proper casualties. No, don't get in the melee. Don't get in the melee, thank you. Oh, god damn it, his cannon. Doing me no favours at all. Right, let's attack them. Now, if you watch, his cannon are about to turn on my horses. He's going to try anyway, I reckon. Yep, there you go. Which means that's a good moment to move those. That's a good moment to move those. Ah, not fast enough, sir. Get in there. Saber those men. No, sounds meaner than 910, but you know, this is war. Okay, need to get this Macy cannon a bit further up, I think. This Vex cannon cannot see anything. So, okay, right, we've. Oh, look at that! Victory! It's just timed me out. So 1,200 to just shy of 3,000. I will definitely have time for another battle then. I thought that was going to last a bit longer. Good. Okay. Well, not played that one before. The ships, if they were doing anything, I couldn't really tell. All right. So this time we are going to put it on army organization. This will enable me to expand the size of the army. And size is everything. in this game. So you can see now, there's a padlock there, but there's another section, so that will get unlocked soon. Now you can see I can even add a fourth core if I want. So, and when you get to the big battles like Gettysburg, lots of things are in some games. I think you can direct where the ships fire, but in that one, it's sometimes they're controlled, I guess, by the umpire effectively. I have sunk them when I've played the Confederates as well, which is always quite fun. Okay, so we're back here, and so if we look at our units that are engaged, the CLS Brigade, CLS Studio. I'm going to rename that unit because it's silly having both of them with the word brigade in it. There we go. Both took some damage there. I'm going to take up Phoenix's suggestion, and this unit is going to be the Bojack Horseman. So fun times. The Bojack Horseman. There we go. Okay. All right. So actually, I'm just going to call him Bojack Horseman. Don't need to call it the Bojack Horseman, do I? There we go. That way, Bojack. There, it fits. Perfect. So we got another 130 grand to spend, and our casualties were pretty light. The Dan Candies lost their commander. Who do we have? No one. So we'll have to see if we can get someone. The Dan Candies took the most damage in that battle. So Dan, there you go, man. You were straight in the thick of it. And that was the cavalry unit. Now, I do need them to have an officer. So I'm going to spend my reputation on Joseph Hooker. I don't know that he particularly was a cavalry officer, but he is now. And we're going to bring up the numbers. I want to have a big cavalry unit in each corps. So definitely gonna beef up the numbers. I'm gonna have one big one, like around 600 or so, strength wise. It might even go 750, which I think is the top end. Right, so let's see how much that would cost to do. So 22,000. That's quite a substantial sum of moolah. So I'm not going to do that just yet, but I will bring them up to 400. Right, I need to get as many of these units over 1,000 as I can. So let's see how we can do. Okay, this is going to cost money because most of the units in this division, look at that, that was 33 grand. Desert Phoenix, man, you're so expensive. But you know, you're always first on the stream, so you get the best weapons. Yeah, that was pricey. That was pricey because they had, I think, Palmetto rifles or Lorenz's. No, Lorenz's, I think they had, which are more expensive. So, right. And I'm not an old rifle expert. I did have an FNL SLR, by the way, when I was a kid. Not a real one, but it looked real. My parents deliberately disabled the firing mechanism. I was so miffed. Like, why have you done that? Yeah, buggered it up. You know what I mean? It's like, so you can't fire the bullets and you might take someone's eye out. Well, what if I wanted to use it just for target practice? Yeah, and it was all because the other family had done it down the road, whose kid had the rifle. They were like, yeah, well, we disabled it, so, you know, Bob couldn't shoot his eye out or whatever. And I was like, why do I have to be like Bob? I want to be able to shoot. I want to be able to shoot my own eye out. Because there was always some story about some kid that had blinded himself with this toy rifle. Except that kid, you know, it was always a friend of a friend. It was never first-hand verified knowledge. I'm sure these stories were all perpetrated by parents in order to disable our toy weapons and stop us from ruining their windows and things of this nature. Anyway, okay. So, got a fair bit of cash. Just beefing up units here. Getting over that 1,000 mark. Now, you saw quite a lot of their units were around 1,300. So, I'm actually going to try and get a unit up to 15 in every division, but not with the more expensive weapons. It's going to have to be someone with the cheaper rifles. Okay, so Wheeler's guys here. We can get them up to 1,500. That way I've got like one big boy. There we go. So I can put in the field for each division. So, boom, done that one. Yeah, Owens. You can see I've got more soldiers available now as well up the top there, 10,000. So, okay, let's go back. Go back. There we go. All right, okay, apply, done. CLS Brigade. All right. Ooh, let's not go too far now, please. Okay, well, that's my lot. But I got 1,500, 3 of them in there. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You know, all my divisions have got, they all got pretty tasty weapons, these guys, in the first corps. First corps have definitely got the spondoolies, as we like to say. Right, I'm just going to create the basics here. Oh, look at that. I can't. Not enough weapons. Or not enough money. Yeah, not enough money. Okay. So that division is waiting to be stocked up. Okay, guys, let's get into the next battle, which I know is the good stuff. It's the fun stuff. We just want to see if there's any promotion, any perks to add to any of the units. So that we're looking for the little crosses at the top there where these symbols are up on the right. I'm sure there must be 1 or 2 that I've missed because I didn't check. You don't get them every battle. Sometimes it depends, and I'm not. I think there's like a bar that you have to reach, and okay, it was only the first corps, so I guess no, we've done them all. Right. So we're going to do a save. I'm not going to save. I've done Shiloh, so I'm going to do auto save camp. Let's do that. All right, good. Okay. Back. Down some water. Oh, I need to take my vitamins. It's vital that I take my vitamins. Mustn't forget. Oh, god damn. They did not go down well. Got stuck in my throat there. Right, okay. Battles map, here we go. All right, so we could go for Gaines Mill right now. Or we could go 7 Pines. Chat, what do you reckon? 7 Pines or Gaines Mill? Give me some responses, chat. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. Now, is it me or does it take forever to complete a wee when you're in your 50s? Right. Answers on a postcard. Okay, no one's listening, so no one said do this, do that. So I'm going to do 7 pints. Here we go. We might get Gaines Mill done as well. Maybe. Protect the centre. Yeah, I remember this one. Right. I remember this. This is tough. A lot of defending. Tempted to put first core in. They're the biggest core. I think it's got to be first core. General, the situation is critical. Our centre is under heavy pressure and will soon collapse. Right. Okay, these units on the board now are not mine. They're I guess mine are playing the General Reynolds. Advance the division, reinforce the centre of our line, stabilise. So I'm getting 1 division. Are you kidding me? Okay, but all of them are over 1,000, so that's not bad, is it? That's all right. So I'm getting, I guess it's the 1st division. Yep. Now, do you know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I played this, but I think I played it as the Confederacy, but I don't think I have played this as the Union before. No. You don't get to play every battle. It depends the order that you do them in and stuff like that. And also it depends on the outcomes, whether it's a victory or a loss. I can't remember if I won, and obviously the map looks different when you play the other side. Flips it around and stuff. So I'll keep checking the chats. If you have any questions, just hit me up. So the centre's under pressure, so I'm reinforcing the centre. So I don't think there's a lot of time for minutiae and manoeuvring. We better just go in heavy and see if we can repel the enemy. So oh shit, look at that. Okay, I'll see what they're doing. Oh, that's doing no good. Just 1 division. You know, if I'd thought about it, I probably would have spent all my money just on 1 core and sort of reinforced people, like, you know, maybe kind of 2,500. I'm going to bring these cannon back, actually. Okay. Well, this is a shit show already. Feel a restart coming on, but let's try not to do that. Oh, I kind of cheating, and it feels a bit naff if you do that. Let's try and hit these guys in the flank. Need to get the Macy cannon up there, so I'm going to put that in the farm. Seems like the sensible place. Okay, all right. Things are stabilizing a little bit. Okay, I need to get my general in action. Where is he? Okay, that's not bad. When I get this guy up there, I'll be able to do some real damage on that front. That's far enough, Barney. Don't go any further. Okay, these guys have rallied, actually, so that's all right. So, General, you don't need to go there. You're good. Right, let's keep the cannon fire on there. Got the Macy cannon. Keep my. All right, he's crumbling on this flank. Look, crumbling. That'll do. I see you coming in from the side. Double time it. Let's go. You direct these cannon down here. Go, 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 go. Come on. Get in there, Robinson. Get in there. Just a bit too late to avoid that charge going in, but I think we'll probably rout him. I think. Oh, I see his supply wagon. Where's my cavalry? Right, come on, Sandy. Let's be having you. That wagon's ours. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, maybe not. There's 2 brigades in the way. So I might have to bide my time a bit there. Might have to bide my time. Okay, car, I need you to hold. Need these guys to come in. Okay, this flank is not done yet by any means. Actually, hold there. Don't go further. Move Sandy back a little bit. Yeah, this guy is too exposed, so we're going to bring Melvin back a bit. Robinson, no, thank you. No further forward. Okay, that'll do now. Turn around. Not like that. Just reverse. No, never mind. Too late. All right. Okay, we're doing all right up here. By the looks of things. Right. I'm going to be keeping a careful eye on that supply wagon. I see what you're doing. You ain't going to flank me like that. Oh, damn it. Clearly his guys route quite a lot more easily than mine. I think I need these. I need the Macy cannon up here a bit. And I need Desert Phoenix's guys down here. Let's go. We better run too. Melvin's kind of stuck out on a limb here. Needs to really retreat. Need these guys to rally. Let's bring the cavalry in here just to confuse them a bit. Yeah, they outnumber me pretty good here. Just checking the chat. Okay, no one's commented since the last time. Right. Right. No infantry can be hanging about at the back. Everyone in. Let's go. You two. Oh, god damn. Okay, right. I see what's happened here. This flank is collapsing. Barry, get down here quickly. Fuck's sake. As soon as I get one unit into position, another one breaks. This is a pain. Hold it there. Hold it there. You better go that way then. We're already calling out for ammunition here. Right, Sass, get down here. Or Sandy, right? Need to Great. Hold there. Hold. Right, now we're talking. Now we're causing some chaos. That's better. Still not very happy with that line, but we'll live with it. Am I getting into a skirmish there? Those guys rallied. Can I get through them? Oh fuck. Okay, forget that. Let's go. Get out. That did distract some of his men though, which was good. Alright. Yeah, that's not happening, man. I'm gonna cut you off there. That's it. Hold there. Cool. Now you can come this way. No one's flanking you. Don't worry about that. Move these up. Right. Deploy skirmishers from them. Keep that unit a little bit busy. That means I can bring the main unit down. Bring them down. Yeah, charge into them. Good idea. Take them out. Okay. It's all happening. All right. Hold. Okay. Oh. Don't know that we want to get that close, but all right. Hold there, slash these riders. Ah. Well, if you want to do that, I'll charge in with my guys as well then. See how you like that. Okay, well, we've fulfilled the victory conditions, and it looks like I've caused most of his forces to flee from the field. Pretty good, actually. But I'm gonna spend my money beefing up. I think the second corps probably with high numbers, and then I'll spend the rest of the money repairing the casualties lost by these guys. Hold. I just broke that unit. Nice. So now we can come down here And I hope sweep the board. See if we can. Oh, look at that! Just captured all of them. So that's a captured unit moving away. If anyone hasn't ever seen one before, but if you know, they can be rescued by a cavalry unit, they'll reactivate. They won't fight very well once they've been captured. But ooh, that's what I was looking for. Where's my cavalry? Where's my cavalry? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Well, we're done with them. Don't tell me they got killed. They kind of got killed. I don't. Unless I. Oh yeah, because they did get in that engagement, didn't they? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Oh shit. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I did lose them. So I can't go running after that, which is a bit of a shame. I can try and capture it on foot. Why don't we do that? Let's bring this one down here, because then he'll get confused and he'll flee towards my men the other direction. So, what is that? Oh, I see. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. We'll take them up there to deal with them. Now I can finish this at any time, because you can see the finished things come up at the top there, but I just want to see if I can get maximum monies. So oh no, Sassy's riders are here. I just forgot I dismounted them, didn't I? I dismounted them. Yeah, okay. Well, I think this supply is mine. These guys are going to capture it anyway. It's the first time I've captured a supply on foot. There you go. I actually just want to see if I can break these units that remain. Might as well go with everything. All right. I think we can call it a day. I mean, I could waste time charging after these guys, but you know. So, oh, that was another satisfying Union victory. Confederacy lost nearly 7,000 men. I lost just over 3,000 at Battle of Seven Pines. Is that the same as the Seven Pines Mall? Hey, David Macy, your unit is still alive and kicking, sir. So we're going to. So this is the first corps. The Macy cannon is up there, David. You actually got a really big cannon, mate. Just not trying to read. Don't read anything into that, but in the game. So I feel like I should put one on politics at this moment in time. There's increases income and various other things. I haven't. Now, let's look at the battle just for a second. Gaines Mill. What I'm going to do is go back to the camp, but I want to see how many corps are involved. 2. Okay. All right, back to the camp. 1 defending and 1 reinforcing. So we're going to go for big numbers on the second core, and they are going to do the defending. All right. So we want them. We want somebody with 1,500 in every division at least, and then everybody else has got to be over 1,000. So okay, and I'm putting the 1,500s on the guys with the Springfields because that's more affordable. Right. Okay, right, everybody else should be over 1,000. Okay, 2. Done.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So we're not using them, so there's no point spending money on them. Right. So second core is pretty buff. What I'm going to do now is repair first core a bit, and then we'll see how much money we've got left after repairs. So I want to try and get everyone over 1,000. Infantry wise, yeah, the OT took a massive battering in that last game. Still got some decent ones. Sandy's Riders I want to get up as well. Over 400 is good.
Yes, sir.
Let's get both of these up. Done. This one. Done.
Yes, sir.
Blue Collars. Another one of my YouTube buddies. Got the Dark Hour Cannon and the Uninspired Cannon. Actually, let me take a screenshot of that and send it to the guys in question. Hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna send that. Do that. Oh, for God's sake! Come on, man. Okay, cool. Done that. There we go. I'll get a little kick out of that. So, here we go. All right. Yeah. So, popping in. Enjoy the game. Yeah, thank you. By the way, I'm streaming on Canoli's channel in just under 2 hours. So I'll probably play this for another hour. So I think we'll do Gaines Mill. So we'll get to do Gaines Mill and then I'll probably call it. All right. So we've got 10 grand left. I'm going to try and get us up money-wise, numbers-wise a bit. That's it. That's it. It's all the money gone. All right. Okay. We've got some reputation which we could spend to get. We haven't got enough to get anything really. More rifles, but that's about it. All right. Here we go. Gaines Mill. This is a really. I remember when I played the campaign game before. This is one of my favorite battles in the game. So second corps are going to be defending. First corps, the reinforcements. Tactical withdrawal. Yeah, this tactical withdrawal is a nightmare. Right, yeah. This defensive line is not too bad to hold if you've got the numbers, if you've got the right size of units. Oh, and my stomach's going. I'm not hungry because I've eaten plenty today. Trying to do no carbs, unknown enemy numbers. That's right. Yeah, they try and outflank the line. I remember now. Got to have cannon over there. And then reinforcements arrive. Yep. Remember all that. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Right. So we're retreating these back to the defensive line, if I remember rightly. Sure. Okay. Go. So actually, we want them to get way back. Right, and then we got these guys. These guys were already doing stuff. What are they doing? Okay, so you, okay, yeah, get into that line there. You, yeah, I think 1 battalion there would be good. Let's have these guys here. These guys here. Let's get the cannon. Right, okay, so gonna want strong units. That weak one can actually go there. This one should go here. This one should go here. So these guys, this cannon needs to proper move their noose promptly. Yeah, I remember this was fighting this as the Confederacy was a lot of fun, and I won it, and I captured this hill, and all the Union Army were caught down in this gully down here. I absolutely hammered them. I took this hill and I took this hill, and they were all stuck down here in this big bunch, and I was hitting them from all sides. It must have been hell on earth. If it had been the real thing, they would have been in real trouble there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deploy some skirmishers from York, and those skirmishers are going to stay here. And just we'll deploy some from Cross as well. Again, they're going to stay here. Right. Bojack Horseman is on the board. Okay, all right, there you go. Look, so now, so let's double time some of these, get them moving. Let's bring you back a bit, because I need these cannon are going to get caught otherwise. See, so I need a bit of a delaying tactic. Skirmishers are good at delaying. No, not charge. What are you doing? I pressed the wrong button then. That was an accident. So you can see, look, his brigades are in the sort of one. There's one over 2,000 there. There's one 800. But fortunately, I'm defending on this occasion, so that's not so bad. That's not so bad for me. Actually, let's keep Bojack over here. Okay, let's get you going. AP Hills Corps. Right, Cross is going to be a reserve. We're going to put them up on the hill here. And you are going to protect this crossing here. As are you. Okay, so we're in pretty good shape there. Not sure about those guys. I'm going to bring them back a little bit. Protected on the flank. I'm going to bring the supply wagon. They're going to hit us in the middle. So, right, I'm gonna withdraw these guys because there's no point just keep letting them die. But it does slow the enemy down when they spot them. They tend to stop. Okay, this cannon is very badly positioned. Okay, that's good. So I need to think about where I might put that. I'm thinking if I do this, I might put it right at the end of the line, you know. Mind you, I think they're all going to come down the middle. So, but we've got these guys here. Love the way you can always hear them marching towards you, you know. This kind of ominous sound. Quick pop in the chat. Okay, just 4 people watching now. I get it. I've been streaming a while. I'm sure it's not that gripping. But those of you that have stayed with me, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for doing so. Really appreciate you. All right. If you want to get yourself some lance time, that's all good with me. Move my general around a little bit. So this is my second corps. We know first corps will be arriving later, who are the more experienced soldiers. The units are slightly lower in numbers, but the idea being that these guys are defending, they'll take the brunt of the attack and they'll reduce the numbers of the enemy, and then first corps can come in and they'll really clean up. Look at the cannon. It's got 520 men on it, so it's much bigger than mine. Now, I'm keeping my cavalry hidden up there because I think the best use of my cavalry is going to be to see if I can harass him from the rear and just kind of annoy him. I don't actually want to move them up there. Hold there. Just want them to face that direction. Hold on, let's zoom in. They're limbered up right now. I want to limber up. These cannon should be facing this way. Yeah. They should not be limbered. They should be, there we go, they're unlimbering. Okay, good. All right. Happy with that. Here they come. Yeah, big brigade coming over the hill there, look. Yeah, you can start targeting them. Feel free. Might try and move these in a bit. If I'll get slightly better cover in there. Cover 81%, 53%. Okay, that's much better. These guys cover 84%. Look at that. Okay, so they're happily. Right, let's see what we can see up here. So he's got brigades of, we're talking 2,000 strong here. So we're talking big numbers here. I could pull those skirmishers in, but actually the more it confuses him and sort of makes him faff about, the better for me on the clock, because when we get down to 0, something's going to happen. I can't remember if it's reinforcements or what it's actually. Okay, interesting. See the flanking maneuver he's doing there. Look, thought that was going to go undetected, didn't you? Okay. That's interesting. On that basis, I'm going to move these guys here. I've got 2 reserve battalions there already. Okay, these are probably time for them to withdraw. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! There it is! There it is! There it is. Let's see if we can get it. I know there's a lot of units around here, so we'll see. We might be able to get it. Look. Time to 2,000 people running towards us. Might need to give that idea pass on that idea for now. I should have waited a bit longer, shouldn't I? Because at least we know where they are. I'll come back and have another crack in a bit. Got some skirmishers there. Pop at us. Well, I think probably let's keep those guys out of the battle for the moment. Well, he still hasn't launched his main assault. We're dug in. We're nearly on 0 on the clock. Quick check on the chat. Yep, okay, all good. Right, now see what these cavalry have done is they've really distracted him. Oh, okay, here we go. What's happening? More rebel forces. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have more guys arriving soon. Okay, nice to see more people popping in. I appreciate this is probably not the most gripping of television you could be watching right now. I've normally got a TV show on in the background when I'm playing this, but not when I'm streaming it. shit, here he comes, look. Right. What are you doing? No. I'll see what they're doing now. Let's get these guys back in line here a bit. I'm going to have to be careful because he's going to want to charge those cannon, you know. You see what he's doing. He's heavy weighting this side. Right, so got to bring these guys up here. Got one unit in reserve here. I feel like I always need that though. Oh look, there's this supply wagon. Not much chance of getting that though. It's too close to too many heavies. Do just stay there. Don't go too far. Alright, so I'm going to put another unit in the line there. So I feel like a big charge might be coming here. Really need one or two more units this flank. So that's where they're going to go when they arrive. No more comments in the chat. I do check the chat occasionally if you want to comment. Do check it from time to time. Put these skirmishers to good use. Cannon is calling for ammo. I'm not surprised. Okay, he's not charging, which is unusual. I'm surprised. Don't know why. Don't know why he's not charging. Okay, that's working quite well. Okay, reinforcements are arriving. Here they come. And yeah, we got. This is the last division, I think, of this corps. I think. I'm going to look to bring them up on the right flank. So we're going to bring them this way. Let's bring the cavalry in first. They're going to get to go. Everything else at its own pace. The SAS cannon up on this hill. Now the 20-pounders are what they say, so I want them up the front, devastating the Confederacy infantry. Ooh, retreated, have we? I see. Okay. Bring you around here. Yeah, this is another division. I think I've got 3 divisions on the field, so This would be the last division of this corps. Can't remember if I get more reinforcements on top of this or not in this battle. Right, seem to be doing okay. Very hesitant, and I don't know if that's to do with the AI because I've got it on easy, but in my experience, having played the game before, not typically a factor when it comes to the enemy steaming in. I don't know why they've moved a bit further forward there. I don't really want them going any further. Nice. Alright, how are we doing with our reinforcements? They're chugging along. I could make these guys run and get them there quickly, but I don't want to do that because then they'll be tired. They'll tire out quickly, and we don't want that. So far, so good. Oh, here we go. Now there's a charge coming in. Look now. That's a mistake because I'm really dug in. I've got a backup unit here. I'm going to bring them in a little bit. Hold them there. Hold them there. That's it. And should be able to put down quite a lot of firepower on those guys coming in. Yep, they've routed already. So, yeah. Good. Yeah, they lost about 200 men doing that, I think. They lost a large number. Now they're calling out for ammo down here. Okay, we better. The cannon. It's always the cannon. Run out of ammo first. Right, let's see if I can get some cavalry around the flanks here. That's no good. I think I'm looking to put all of the reinforcements actually on this flank, because if I do that and I can turn this flank, I can then start rolling along the side while firing at him from the front, which in theory should be quite effective. Now, this is a sort of a major lookout point. I don't know if the cannon can see anything from up there. I mean, you would have thought they could, but... Alright, let's bring you down here. Oh, I think they charged in the center. In my experience, they always charge here, which is why I double loaded this section. Having skirmishers there is useful as well. Oh, yeah, I'm right round behind him now. Look at that. I would have thought he would have had more than one supply wagon for this lot. Now, these guys are going to try and hit me right at the end. So what we're going to do is we're going to match that little shuffle they're doing with these. Actually, I don't want to go all that way. Let me just go down to here and then we'll see where we're at. Now these guys have gone off grid, which makes me immediately suspicious that they are trying some sort of massive flanking move. Yeah, there they are. Look, told you. Knew it. I knew it. And they're gonna try and cross it. Oh, did some damage to me there. Did some damage. Let's get these cannon on them. And here comes Trimble in the middle. Charging in the middle here. Pretty powerful unit. Yeah, I can see. Right, I can see what's happening here. Okay, now my reinforcements have made it on the battlefield. So, time to start putting pressure on this flank. And you can see he's already retreating now. Right, hold there. Hold. Get them up to about the same. A little bit further if we can. That'll do, thank you. Right, now these 20-pounder guns are deadly. So what I want to do is bring them over here, actually. Okay, what is it? Oh. Let's get some reinforcements down here. I'm hoping my guys in the center can hang on. Hoping they can hang on. Another call for ammo. Yeah, shit. I've got one unit to pull back here. Look. God damn it. That's annoying. I should have probably sent one reinforcement to the center. So we're gonna have to take a risk. Strip these guys off. Bring them up here. Try and rally these guys. All right, Bojack, don't get too involved. I'm gonna bring these guys up as well. Ah, they've withdrawn. Look at that. Let's see if we can get these back. Just the sight of cavalry can make people scooch away, you know. I don't know if I can get that. Need to keep careful. Look, see, one supply wagon there, one here. That one I might be able to get. That one. All right, see, look, he's coming in. Coming in to recapture that position. Got to get there first. All right, so meanwhile, over here. Oh my God! Look at the flank. Turn around. More brigades of the enemy coming in. Lots of them. Gonna move this down. Shit. Okay, that's oh my god, that's a whole heap of people. And he's just caught my. Okay, this whole advance is now ill-fated. We need to bring them back. I better turn these cannon around quickly. Damn, I need that brigade that I've just advanced up there. They are going to get destroyed. Right, the better use for this cavalry is to come and help these guys. Fortunately, his attack in the center has faltered. That is good news. We must hold. Yeah, okay, cool. Have I got more men coming? Oh, okay, great. The Confederates have got more men coming. Have I got more men coming? We must hold. Yes, okay. All right. I guess I haven't. And look, he's flanking me to try and take this hill. See that already? Right, so fuck. Right. Fuck. Need to think about this. Okay, let's get these guys. We'll bring them up here. fast. Let's get these guys back fast as well. Fast, fast, fast. Hold it there. Hold it there. That'll do. That'll do. Hold, 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 hold. Do I get anyone? I mean, what's the deal? Do you know, I kind of played this wrong because I should have kept on the defensive the entire time. This sort of flanking move was, I didn't realise the enemy were going to be coming from here, but then, hey, fog of war, you know. Oh, well, let's try and capture these supplies while we're here. Cavalry here. Move back, move back, move back. Got to get them back. Yeah, we better. Shit. Oh, my force is getting fucked here. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. We need to do a new line. I'm going to lose my 20-pounder guns. God damn it. This has gone proper wrong. I feel like I might want to restart this battle. Yeah, I think I should really should restart this. What's people saying? Is anyone? No, no one's. I've got people watching, but you're not watching. Yeah, this is a disaster. Okay, I'm gonna rethink this one. We're gonna do a quick time travel option. Bit naughty. Now, on that basis, do I want to put this first corps in? No. It's got to be this one. Let me just check the camp situation. Okay. Damn. Well, this might well take me up to Cannoli's stream at this rate. Okay, so we're going to do that again. And then first corps here. Okay, yeah, I see the flanking move now. I was warned about it. Okay. So, technically I wouldn't do that. So I've got to really hold a line along here. Right. Okay, so... Yeah. Let's just get going. Skip. Right. Skip. All right. Good. Okay. Let's get them here as fast as we can. I think putting this battery here is a better use of that. And obviously someone's going to try and flank them at one point, but that's okay. This one we'll put here. Caleb's will put here. might get away with nicking his supply. What I might do is keep them over there for a minute. I might get away with it. Now, there they are. I don't particularly want to wait for my cannon. I just want to get them where I want them to go. They're coming on quick though, aren't they? Only 3 people watching. That's okay. Yeah, so when those new guys arrive, I have to not just protect the right flank, but also protect that hill. Out. Okay, we're nearly there with everything now, which is good. Very good. Pretty good, as Larry David would say. Great first episode of the new season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, if anyone's a fan. Really enjoy it. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to make a phone call. Okay, Desert, good to know you're still here, buddy. Just had to make a quick call, but I've done it now. Right, okay, so I restarted the game, which was a bit of a cop-out, but to be fair, I did forget about the warning on the right flank, so I never would have done that rolling up move if I had remembered that. So I do need to play this game completely defensively and reactively to when the enemy turns up. Not always going to be easy. I didn't even deploy any skirmishers this time. So we should be seeing them turn up pretty fast, I would have thought. So I just want to bring him into contact. I might try and steal a wagon if I can, because one wagon is not a lot for this army. And I don't think I'm getting a second one. Yeah, the wagon needs to be up here actually, because the cannon are going to run out of ammo before anything else does. So. Okay, he's going heavy on the right flank. Kind of did that last time. All of his brigades are over 2,000, which is something for me to keep in mind if I need to restart the scenario and maybe want to heavy load one of my corps. Fortunately, I'm the defender here, so right. Let's keep this guy in this hut, this little hut here, little farmstead, until I get a call out for him. Maybe bring these in from the side. I'm sure he's going to have another unit that might hit them from the side, which is around here somewhere. But then that's when I'll bring my cavalry down if I have to. Just get them in range, these guys. I don't know if I want to take them too much further. Maybe just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. That works. No, not though. Don't fire it down. Okay. They pulled back. Good. I'll pull these back as well, just to be safe. It's going to come back at me on that side for sure. Come on. Those skirmishers are going to come up and hassle us. See if we can kill them. Okay, these are coming back in. We've got these here as well now. Rebels continue. Yeah, okay, good. Well, that's good. We got to that point fairly quickly then. Yeah, he bit off more than he could chew there, didn't he? Bit off more than he could chew there. We clobbered them. I'm gonna let them carry on doing that until all of those skirmishers are dead. Don't run away. Let's hit him again. Kill him. Break that unit. Because then we won't have them hanging around. There we go. Oh, they're still there. They're still there. Look. Doesn't look like he's got many cavalry at this battle, if any. What he does have is huge brigades, all of around 2,000 men each. Which he's employing to great effect. Down to 57 guys. Did we break them? We broke them. They're done. Yeah, okay, good. Hide back in the trees, man. Now, I did see a supply wagon getting it. See, because there's guys at the back here, and getting it is another story. I'd rather they be a bit more fully engaged. Now, we know he's going to hit us with 2 or 3 big brigades from this side. So, at some point, I need to fold this defensive line in across to these trees and then have my cannon up on this hill. Maybe my guys along here, some of them deploy some skirmishers to stall the enemy. That's, oh, we've got a couple of other people who popped in, so let's just... yeah, this went on a lot longer than I thought, guys. Blazing Saddles is not on until 2 a.m. Where can you watch it? Oh, well, I own a copy of it, mate, so I don't have a problem finding it. Stream starts in 2 minutes. What, cannolis? I thought it was at 2 a.m. Is it starting now? I better go and check. Hold on. No, it starts in an hour, guys. It starts in an hour. So, see you guys. Looking forward to talking about Blazing Saddles because it's a controversial movie now, of course. Yeah, they're going to try and flank us on the right. Let's confuse them for a bit. Could have the Blazing Saddles theme tune playing, couldn't we, as these guys are yomping across the fields here. Let's see that. I don't know if they've pulled back or if they're coming to intercept me. Oh, look, there he is. Let's see what we can do here. Can we get there? Maybe. Come on. If we can get that, that'll be a real coup, that will. Oh, shit, there's some cannon. No, there was some cannon up there. Keep going. Yes, we got it. Getting it back is going to be a whole other thing. But let's see if we can do that. Now, I think we should attack these cannon, seeing as we're here. Nice. My best chance is to bring it round here. Okay, one of his skirmish units must have broken. All right, we did a good job of this little back raid. Was pretty useful. We smashed up. We destroyed one unit of cannon there, and we captured their supplies. Happy days. Because I'll tell you what, I'm definitely going to need that supply wagon. Definitely. And look, they're already calling for ammo up there. See. And look, just in the nick of time, because see the other big battalions are arriving, or big brigades rather, as are mine. Right now, yeah, 20 pounders here. Both the cannon here anyway. And all the guys here. All on this side. But nothing too ambitious. Come on. Don't outrun the cavalry now. Let's don't outrun the supply wagon. Let's keep him with us. Proper chuffed I got that. Tell you what, that was under unbelievable conditions that we pulled that off. See those guys they're retreating there. Look, they're coming up. Look at that. Let's bring these here just to confuse them a bit. So they're getting proper confused now. So they want to come up and attack me. Get their supply wagon back. I'm just gonna keep them confused for the moment. Excellent. More cavalry just in the nick of time. Once I get these guys back into the fold, I'm going to fold this defensive line up. Hang on, that's a bit too close. And you, it's a bit too close. Oh. Nearly there. Ooh, might take some pain. Might take some pain here in a second if they do a volley there. Oh, no. This way. Ooh. Oh, the supply wagon. Quick. Getting stuck in the creek. Oh, that was close. Lost a couple of horsemen there, but we did all right. Now, what I think we need to do we actually need to form a line. We need to fold up. We need to fold up along here. So, but I want to do that without the rest of the line collapsing. How's the middle doing? They're not gonna. That's not gonna work. Well, I say that. I hope not. We know that these guys are going to come up along here at some point, so I'm going to just send scouting forces. I might actually, I think it might be worth sending some skirmishers this way to just try and delay them. Right, now if we're going to fold in, I need these guys to do that. I'm going to bring my cavalry down here because I'm probably going to need them down here. Fold these round to here. Move quickly. Pull them out of range of their guns. That's it. There is perfect. Thank you. Hold. Hold there. Right. I have these moving to here. Put the cannon in the middle. Stop these there. Yeah, there's the reinforcements. Look, they're coming in already. Coming in already. See that? They are coming in. So I'm going to put my skirmishers here. Let's see if we can delay them a little bit. Hold. Perfect. I do want to keep an eye here so I can see how close those guys are. Okay, so this is a much better situation than we had before. Let's pull these back a little bit. Pull them back a little bit. Well, hold. Hold. Okay, Bojack clearly saw somebody because he pulled back. This side's taking almost no damage at all, so I'm gonna switch over a unit here. So I don't feel like he's going for this flank. I could be wrong, and I might get a whole brigade coming up the Jackso, but I don't think so. There they are. There they are. There they are. They're coming down the road. They're going to come down this road, and they're going to try and capture this hill. Straight up here, look. So gonna need to. Got to think about this because I can't hold everything. Yeah, what we need to do is pull back the line further, actually, but I'm just trying to think where the best place is to do that. I ain't got a lot of time to fucking decide because they're coming real fast. Yeah, they are coming real fast now. Okay, let's get these cannon up here before we do anything else. Pull them back. I'm gonna deploy some skirmishers. Oh fuck, I've done that already. These guys got any? Yeah. Just gonna deploy these just to hassle these a little bit. Now, interestingly enough, look, just by having those in those trees, they did delay them a little bit, which was very useful. Okay, pull them back. Let's get this up here. This cannon's got to come up as well. Let's go. They're going to get overrun soon. Pretty sure of that. Right. Yeah, see how they're coming to capture this hill. And I have not got nearly enough to defend it with. Yeah, I hear you. And there's more of them coming. Yeah. This is kind of where I got to before, when I realised I shouldn't be doing any kind of aggressive, super manoeuvres, essentially. Run them along there. Okay, pull back. Don't get too involved, as we say. Right, that's all happening over there. Look, yeah, that's annoying. Can't do much about it though. I might redeploy this cannon to here. Fuck. Oh, god damn. These guys. But you know what? It's good that they're chasing after them. Let them do that, because that will knacker them out. Right, they're going to come up with this hill, which we need to get forces up here. And here they are, arriving in the nick of time. Okay, we've got to stop pulling back here. They've overrun that line, so if I pull these into here, maybe get them in there. Hold there. Don't have to quite turn around like that. But... oh god, these guys are taking mass casualties. What are we doing here? how are we doing here? I know there's that massive unit here somewhere. Bring them back to there. I might have to pull everybody back to this hill, you know. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Let's bring them back first. And then pull back. Guys, pull them back. Gonna have to save these cannons, so we're gonna have to bring them up here. I might be able to hang on to this hill on its own, but I don't think so. Once they see what they're those guys are lost. Can't do anything with them. What are we doing here? Okay, they tried to charge and that failed. Good. Good. Get them down there pretty quick. Alright, these guys do the time here. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. They're not gonna be able to get back in time, so we're gonna have to. Oh, hang on. What's all this? Hey! Oh, sir, it's General Reynolds. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Just in the nick of time. Right. Okay, we need to hold this hill in that case. Yeah, guys, let's make a stand here. That's good. Fire at these. You need to come up. Yeah. Okay. Brooks over to this side. Right. This is good. This is good. General Crazy Jack, get up here. Thank you. The OT, let's get in here. Sassy's Riders up here, please. Up here. Let's go. Okay, let's pull these back. Pull these back. You should just pull these back up here. Get this cannon firing. Right, now I can bring these over to this side, which they're sorely needed. Sorely needed over that side. Because I can hit these with these. Let's go. Let's get in there. Get in there, quick. Yeah, this hill's being overrun. Not much I can do about that. I'm going to bring these guys up here. Let's bring them to there. Hang on, people, hang on. Because this is my quality unit coming in to help you out here. And these are good men. And these guys are going to fight. Got all my named units. This is the YouTube brigade, the YouTube corps, so to speak. So, damn, yeah, this hill looks like I lost this hill. Looks like we have to. Oh, Caleb's Rangers, you're in a bit fucking shit here, man. Need to get you out. Get these up here. Right. Supply wagon up here, please. The Vex cannon. Oh, who's charging here? What's going on here? Who's charging? No. There's no charging, man. There's no charging. Just, yeah, get up, defend the position. You know, don't need you charging. Oh yeah. All right. Nice. Okay, can we have some firepower here, please? Let's go. Getting this. Got 3 big brigades down here. We need more firepower for Fisher's guys. Let's get you round the side here. CLS up there. If we can cream them, I reckon we might be able to turn the tide. Ooh. This is proper serious now. In the fight of my life here, people. In the fight of my life. Feels like 2017 all over again. Right. I've got better weapons than him too, so where's the best place to put those cannon? There, probably. Okay. Yeah, we really took a creaming on this side. Get up the hill, mate. Don't, run up that hill. Let's go. Fuck. Yeah, they creamed us on this side. Really creamed us. Might be able to. I think it's a lost cause, to be honest. So I don't think there's no point sending more troops over there. Save what I can. Let's get Caleb's guys out. I need to save as many men as I can. So York's brigade are going to sacrifice themselves in the name of honour. Right, how are we doing over here? How are we doing? This side is important right now. See that supply wagon? I'm going to see if I can get that in a little bit. What are you doing, Vex? Why are you there? Stop. Hold. Gonna have to keep Sassy's riders with you now. Advance. Let's go. Let's go. We've got to turn this flank. Right. I think this is probably going to end up being a draw, which shall be very disappointing. Going to have to move quick now. Got to concentrate. Right. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't dig me about. Right, come on. We've got some of our best units here. They're not getting into action. Oh, look at that supply wagon. Got to try and get it. Could be a turning point in the battle if I can get it. I reckon I can. Yes. Yeah. You're mine. Now, I don't even worrying about getting that round to my own lines. I'm more interested in just getting it away from him. Okay, is there anyone still up here? Because if there isn't, can we sneakily capture back that flag, I wonder? Ah, that's class. Look at that. I got no chance of catching that. Oh, yeah, they've got guys up there. I'm not going to be able to get that. Okay, let's retreat. We don't want to lose men needlessly. No point losing people needlessly. There's only 4 left on the clock, so I think this is going to be a draw. Oh my god, my bum's hurting. I've been sitting here for so long. Not quite sure why these guys are steaming in. Draw, yeah, okay. So casualties. Well, he lost 11,000. I only lost 6. I felt like my casualties were much higher. So not the end of the world. That's the first draw in this campaign. No career points. Reputation +1. Okay. So I only lost 1 officer in the first call, but they came on late. And I don't think all of them came on. I think it was only about 2 divisions. Because I don't remember Wheeler's units being there. The second corps who were defending. Now, when I click on this, there's going to be red silhouettes everywhere. Oh, okay, only 3. And I lost 1 unit in its entirety, which I think was a cavalry unit. So, got a fair bit of money to spend. What I'm thinking I'll do, as I've still got, oh, it's only half an hour till Cannoli stream. All right, I'm going to save it there. I'm going to save. Yeah, I'll just save it under after Shiloh. Well, this was what battle was that? Gaines Mill, was it? Was it Gaines Mill? I think it was Malvern Hill. That was part of Gaines Mill, though, wasn't it? Gaines, post Gaines Mill. All right, post Gaines Mill. Got a lot of slots here. Going to save that there. All right, guys, back to the main menu. Just as well because I barely need the loo. Been gaming for a while. Gonna get back to. I'm going to be doing the Canary Sasquatch Blazing Saddles stream. That is why my avatar is what it is. So, guys, I will see you there in half an hour.